Yo, this BRB song slash. What, the first one? The chiptune one was from Toy Story on Super Nintendo. Or, wait. It's the second link. Oh, not much is up. Um, just chilling. Um, another day of nothing. Um, I had therapy earlier. Coworker stopped by for some equipment. Yep, another day of no life in life. What about you?
Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage as big as an airship. For a limited time only, I'm slashing all my prices in half. Good day.
I was meditating in the forest one day when a group of travelers approached me. Initially, I thought they were lost and had come to ask for directions. I was only half correct. They were seeking guidance, but not out of the woods. They wanted to learn martial arts from me. I shook my head. I was no master, only a chrysalis struggling to break free of my own shell. I believed the captain was mocking me, but that wasn't the case. I looked into the captain's eyes and found truth. Alongside, I found myself drawn to the captain. That's why I decided to join the crew of the Grand Cipher on their journey across the skies. I was convinced that this was the only path that could reunite me with Zomba. One day, I encountered an adorable Harvan girl at a local market. I'd already finished my shopping, so I decided to accompany her to a nearby cafe for tea and conversation.
Yes, I bow your ass up.
Upon parting,
Stream
I
boo.
asked for her name. She proudly introduced herself as Fief, one of the 10. I had heard that Zomba once cared for a child of the same name. A jealousy brewed within me that I hadn't felt before. Zomba had taken notice of her, yet he never once acknowledged me during our time together. My inner peace had been shattered. I retreated to the mountains and started my training anew. But the more I tried to find direction, the more I realized how lost I truly was. It was Lyria and the captain who brought me back. They appreciated me for who I was. Nothing more, nothing less. Perhaps I too could learn to love the living, breathing me, and not a ghost of the future. That thought filled me with so much contentment. I was ready to give up on chasing Zomba. But the universe works in strange ways. As soon as I was about to let go, Fief helped bring me and Zomba together again. I spoke about how I wanted him to acknowledge me. He listened quietly, but I had yet to see and love myself. As part of my quest for self-discovery, I crossed blades with Zomba. No, Eata. He no longer believed I was a weakling. Now, with nothing holding me back, I am free to... No, I had failed that day at the hill. I had spent years training and sharp, but in that moment, it all amounted to nothing. Our experiences in Zego Grande had planted a seed of doubt in my mind. Over time, it grew, dense and wild as a jungle. I wasn't able to protect Lyria, or the I had found my identity as a big sister, as a guardian. I thought about resuming my training, but I couldn't afford to isolate myself like that. Then, the solution came to me. Whenever the captain was about to take on a dangerous mission, I would complete it first. That way, I could train myself and protect the crew in one fell swoop. I was too blind to see that despair had clipped my wings and chained me once again to the past. Are there any particularly dangerous missions available? Sierra Carte, with her usual cheery disposition,
Sure are.
she paused.
You know, I can't even.
I told her.
I gotcha.
I nodded as the ship was. According to Sierra, the threat should be somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Free Blooder stance. Fly. Letter. Like the dawn. The final song. Dawnfly stance. The butterfly. Dance of the blue pebbles. I sense great evil. Just a little farther. When shall we test which is stronger? Your shield or my blade? Such malice. You cannot be allowed to live. Rain on the hill. Let's not do anything now. The final. I can see how this battle will end. It ends with your death! Dawnfly stance. The clouds. You bring nothing to the skies but suffering. Your anger is no match for mine. Wind in the fields. Spread your wings. But it's not over yet. I will not rest while evil runs free. Do you not have anything? I made quick work of the mission. If someone had to crew did, I was so absorbed.
What game is this? It's a Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
What's you in the market for?
I was playing it a few months ago and then shelved it for a bit. Just picked it up again yesterday. It's awesome. It's got kind of like a Monster Hunter-y gameplay loop outside of the main story. They finally broke the copy protection on AC Shadows. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I was gonna install Assassin's Creed Origins to try playing on stream.
Wanna buy an airship?
Sometime.
I can get you one wholesale. Which crew member would you like to call? Thanks for the business. Need something? Have a good day. Good day. Which will it be? Here are the details. Be on your way.
Bird alert.
Easy peasy. Now it's on.
Rain on the hills. Come. Run. And you hasten toward destiny.
Whoa.
Roger
Oh, come on.
It must be done.
Hold steady! Looking good! Close call. Leave defense to me! I needed that.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
What's this? Neat. Give it your all. Good work. Now let's get back out there.
Hey, sup, Jamie? What's going on, man?
Take a look and pick vegetables for sale all day. Good day. Let's see. Well then, so long. Yep, that's locked up tight.
Got to fix your sleep schedule since school's coming up, but my sleep schedule got pretty messed up during the summer. Damn. It's a classic. Tale as old as time. At least you're making the most of your summer break.
Now that the catalyst is ours, it's just a matter of time before we get our Lyria back.
With the catalyst in our hands, we board the Grand Cipher to go after Avia again. Next stop is Fondom. Just a short hop, step, and a flight away. It's been roped off as a danger zone, which, isn't ominous at all. The church is headed there for one thing. Yet another altar housing a primeval god. All of Zega Grande's gods, or I guess primal beasts, are a force to reckon with. But we can't let Avia keep exploiting Lyria's power. If they force her to commit atrocities, Once this is all over, she'll never forgive herself.
These are the last few days I can game all day. Nice, what are you gonna play? We started this space horror game the past couple nights. I don't know if you saw any of it, but I feel like you'd be into it. It's called Observation.
Thick black smoke.
It's kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's in space.
Rivers of fire flow below. Yeah, pretty much the perfect stage for a fateful showdown. Well, here's to hoping we make it out in one piece.
There, we're moored. Red ship shouldn't see us from here. We'll hit them before they know what's coming.
I'm not the only one who saw that big-ass fire geyser, right?
No, we all thought. Only a primal could pull that off.
And it's clear that's where they've taken Illyria. Prepare for What now?
I believe it means the volcano is close to erupting.
How are you so calm? Lava is not how I want to go out. And
But we have to get to Lyria.
You're preaching to the choir. Of course I want to go rescue her, but I just...
I saw how they handled Excavalion. They could be my best bet going forward. But we'll be stranded here if we lose the ship. It would all be for nothing. All right. I'll take the helm and fly the ship to safety. Once the area stabilizes, I'll come back to pick you guys up. You all go on ahead.
Sorry for the trouble, Roland. Sure you don't mind?
Not at all. Besides, since when has Mr. Fix-It ever let you down? Before I go, Vern, do you mind showing me the catalyst?
Wait, right now? Sure. No problem.
Haven't been in one of your streams for the past 10 days. Dang. Where'd all the time go?
There, I've activated it. Hold
Time
it in
flies.
Area, and it should release the lock on the collar.
And that'll give us a fighting chance. Thanks, Fix-It, dude.
Time to part ways for now. Danger lurks around every corner in this place, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry about us. You just focus on keeping the Grand Cipher safe.
Come on, everyone. We need to hurry.
I'm sorry, Skyfarers. Lilith was my responsibility.
We'll share some apples when you come home, Lyria.
Lead the way. Seems useful. Interesting.
Might just play some Roblox. So I've beaten most of the games I have on my PS4. I don't feel like playing Marvel Rivals. Nice. All reliable Roblox.
Intriguing. Excellent. A new technique. Great. Intriguing. Interesting.
So that's magma, huh? Makes the desert feel downright frosty.
Fall in and it's goodbye world. No one surviving that.
Hey, you guys notice anything different about Roland? Not really. I mean, I guess he seems kind of tired.
He's helped us out of more jams than I can count. Let's get him something nice once this is over.
Nice find. Do you see that? Let's check it out.
Oh, fuck. One of these things.
Come on, get those stones!
Ah, shit. Oh, come on.
Just needed a few more seconds.
Look at all those shiny rocks! Make sure you nab them all!
Yeah. God damn it.
lay of the land before we try again.
Hey, little fella.
You guys smell treasure?
Get hyped?
Get hyped.
Easy as pie.
What's this? Nice find.
No mercy. You have What beautiful swordplay.
Yours was utterly ethereal.
My cousin was lost in Fonda. So we found him. Working on your weapons? Take care of it. Let's do it. Let's do it! Let's do it! Yeah, you'll come back! I don't know! If you put in the work, you'll see the results.
Perfect practice makes for perfect technique. My sword feels light.
Let's see.
I can feel it. A primal beast is nearby.
Aha! I spy a jerk face.
Who's this bozo?
Stay back!
Huh?
Oh.
Isn't that...
Lyria!
I will protect
shelter.
That primal beast is
Well-
kidnapping Lyria! After it!
Why is he fighting that primal beast?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap, volcano's getting ready to blow.
Oh no! The ground is sinking into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just run for your lives. Don't look back.
That guy's really battering hard! He just wants to keep Lyria away from us! Let's get to her first!
Finally caught up.
Stay out of this. That's it, kiddo. We're destroying your science. It won't come out.
I'm on my way, Lyria! This catalyst is gonna fix you right up!
Wait, Burn. Don't go rushing in. If the catalyst gets broken, we'll lose everything. We need to super room. Around. I'll tell you when it's your turn, Burn.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Take them back!
I have a question for you. Why has that primal beast imprisoned Lyria? Since you're fighting it, I'm going to assume it wasn't acting on church orders.
This has nothing to do with you.
You little punk. If anything happens to her,
We're not finished with you!
What game is this? It's called Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on, we have to chase it again!
It's awesome.
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal looks quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why is it taking a dip in the magma?
Yikes! It's a magma wave! Get swallowed by that and it'll eat more than a nasty bird!
Get to the cover of that outcropping. It's our only chance.
Now's our chance to close the gap.
He cut the wave in half?
Don't know whether to be grateful or terrified. Both, I guess.
That's our cue! Keep it up, guys!
Why is he going that far? Could he really be trying to save Lyria?
I mean, even if he does, he'll just take her away again, and we're back to square one.
My thoughts exactly. Can't let him do that.
It looks like they've come to an impasse. Now we can join the fight.
Another wave is coming!
Whoa.
You missed!
Whoa.
You can run, but you can't hide. Not while we're on the hunt. Hold on, Lyria.
Why are you here? Do you even care about her?
I already told you it has nothing to do with you.
Follow me! Like
got you down. Right.
True.
I won't lose focus.
I'll take the vanguard.
Get the Marion!
Where's this light coming from? It's Lyria. I believe it's some kind of natural defense mechanism.
What do we do now? Our attacks aren't getting through at all!
As the primeval god of dread for
Pin
you,
him down!
there's no controlling it.
I see what happened here. creation of thread, turned right around and did what you feared most. It abducted Illyria. Is that the gist of it?
We might not be able to get through to the giant snake, but I need someone big.
Of course, the catalyst. We'll create an opening so you can wake Lyria up.
Thank you.
Get ready, Vern. Wait for us to attack all at once. We will pass the torch.
I'm always ready. Just give me the signal.
Now, Vern!
Here goes nothing. Come on, Lyria. Wake up!
Smashed through the wall like it was nothing. It's like another chase is afoot.
It's running scared because it knows the catalyst worked. Our next encounter will be its last.
You know it. I'm going to give Lyria the wake of all of her life. Thanks for waiting, everyone. You can take care of yourself, okay?
How'd they get down there?
What's this?
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
He's so cool.
A temporary truce.
Wow.
Realize how preposterous that sounds coming from you?
Blue light from the lizard. They say
So what is that? You gonna rip it from our cold dead hands?
We don't trap primal beasts to even stand a chance against us.
Is that what you call primeval gods?
I still don't fully trust him, but I do believe he's telling the truth about wanting to see Lyria. Avian needs Lyria to control Primal, the key that structures their plan. But as long as she's trapped inside that crystal, we and the church are at an impasse. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. And let's face it. If you want to take down this god, you'll need my help.
All right. We'll work with you for as long as our soul is alive.
The idea of teaming up with this teaser. Beggars can't be choosers.
That glow means our attacks won't get through.
Vern, let's do what we did before. After we create an opening, you use the catalyst.
But I'll be ready.
Ooh.
Now, Vern!
Can you hear us, Lyria? Come back! Darn it! Not again! I think it's working, though! The light around the primal is gone!
Now to inflict pain.
Hit them back.
Go get him!
Run! Don't let the magma swallow you up!
Ooh.
averted.
Muhammad, save me. We barely stopped that ticking time bomb.
The barrier has been generated. Everyone, you know the drill.
Drop from bird! Just hear the word!
Pin them down. Magma's washing all over the ground. Fall back.
Oh my god.
Maybe the wave won't hit you if you escape to the side. Let me help you out.
What would I do without you?
I appreciate it.
Gotcha! Taking five!
Now, Vern!
One more time! I know already!
This game is so hype.
Keep at it!
Tell you what, you're forgiven for that time you socked me.
This fight is almost over. We can't make a mistake. That goes double for you, Captain. If we lose you, we lose Lyria too.
What do you mean?
Our captain here shares a life link with Lyria. Their fates are connected.
Their lives are.
Now, it's not over yet. Eternal will lives in this blade. Fall now. Catch this.
That's why she gave a no-kill order to your captain and poor Lyriat.
Having second thoughts? Maybe there's hope for you after all.
Shine is one, absolute zero.
Fantastic team, Captain. Thanks.
Ready for something?
Take him out.
Throw in the towel, you guys. I'm exhausted too. We're almost there.
We've overcome so much. This molten chamber will not be our tomb. Magma is washing all over the ground. Fall back. Pin them down.
Get your head out of the clouds, kid. Don't you want to save Lyria?
Feeling conflicted? Seems they are actually soft under that storm.
Get in there and do some damage.
Don't hold back coming out of this daze, but I'm certain we're wearing it down.
All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Finish it, Vern.
Leave it to me.
This game's bosses are so crazy. These would be like that'd be like a final boss in any other game. It wasn't as good as the one before it, the desert one from yesterday, but that was a pretty good one.
Captain, how is she?
Well done, everyone.
Ooh, what the hell?
Where did you come from? Huh? You can't do that! Give her back to us!
Id,
Right.
oh, what a pity. Grief and misery make fools of us all. Here I see a troupe of puppets, flouncing about in a play with no audience. And your bond with the shaman? It's threadbare. Little more than a thin line of hope. Fear not. Entrust me with your strings, and I shall deliver salvation unto you all. I know this is much too sudden for you to comprehend. But don't struggle. Embrace it. Pitiful fools! Face your judgment!
Oh, hey, wait. I'm filling up my jewel. I'm not ready.
The trouble of tracking you down.
My dear, I'm not looking
Hey,
for a fight.
hold on. I didn't know we were gonna fight again.
I come to extol the virtue of salvation.
Ooh. Oh my god.
She's brimming with power! I'm afraid to even get close to her!
This seems like a scripted loss.
Such unbelievable manner. And what's that black aura coming off of her?
Our pilgrimage are nearly at an end. Your crew is largely to thank for that. Acknowledge my vision. And salvation shall come. Isn't it obvious that I am shepherding all to a transcendent future?
We don't need your phony baloney philosophy. As Skyfarers, we put our faith in a free sky.
The time has come to pen a new chapter in this saga. Where were
Damn.
Ready yourself.
It's been a long journey, but a fruitful one. Now, to open the gates and bask in the light of paradise.
Stop! What are you doing?
No, we'll all be.
Oh my god. Ooh. Damn, she sent us to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Why must you reject salvation?
Trophy.
Do you not see that it is the perfect course? You dare defy me to the end? I'd rather not harm you. That would not be in the shaman's best interest. So I ask, judge for yourself the miracle of my salvation.
Huh? That's dirty! Give it back!
Why? This has always belonged to us. I admit, I am intrigued as to how you were able to activate the catalyst. Although, I suppose it no longer matters at this point. With the primals in my possession, I've won.
She knows how to make a strong cage. My powers are useless against it.
Damn it! We didn't come this far to get put in timeout.
There is still hope left.
Roland? You did this? Of course he did.
And now even Vulcan Bola has fallen into Lilith's hands. I can't stall any longer. The fate of the skies calls upon the might of your crew. Will you fight to save it?
I was playing work at a pizza place and they fired me because I was doing my job. What, in Roblox?
Roland, I'm not sure if I like where this is going.
Yeah. Tell us what this is all about.
Of course. But first, your injuries need tending to. Let's return to the ship. The time to reveal the truth has come.
Ready for action! Well, all right. Great! Nice! Great!
Gotta stand up real quick. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm looking forward to doing some gaming this evening. Tonight I also want to play... I want to check out this, PlayStation 1 JRPG that just got a fan patch the other day. It's like a old school JRPG set in London. So that should be chill. Then I also want to play some more Death End Request and Lost Dimension from yesterday. And maybe Observation as well later. Yeah. First things first. Quick stretch. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks. Okay, sorry. Okay, thanks for waiting. Um,
Well, the floor is all yours, Roland.
Thanks. First, I want you all to take a look at this.
That's the beast from Tempeal.
Furican.
Lilith released the primal beasts from their slumber and stole their powers. Those powers now flow within Lyria. She's essentially a living storage vessel. The astral realm is Lilith's home. One way back is to restore the forbidden primal. Angra Mainyu. I hope I'm wrong, but she plans to feed it the other beast's powers.
Just how big and nasty is this Mainyu thing?
It's the primal beast of gateways, allowing all kinds of travel between any 2 points. Distance doesn't matter, so in theory, one could even pass through to the astral realm.
Doesn't sound that evil to me if all it does is open a bunch of doors.
If only it were that innocent. The problem lies in what's needed to open a gate. You see, the gates require energy proportional to the distance between them. Now, let's pretend we want to open a gate to the astral realm.
In this case, distance is secondary. Now we're discussing interdimensional travel.
So, energy-wise...
Yes, an extraordinary amount will need to be consumed. And that instantaneous consumption will trigger grave repercussions. At best, Zega Grande would be reduced to nothing in the aftershock. At worst, most of the Sky Realm would cease to exist as we know it.
There's no way that's possible!
Then let me tell you a story. 15 years ago, Lilith revived Angra Mainyu. She attempted to open the gate to the astral realm. Fortunately, for whatever reason, she failed in her scheme. But a number of islands weren't so lucky, and they were rendered uninhabitable. Survivors of the incident are forever cursed to live their lives with unending trauma.
That's awful.
You see now? She won't give up. She will utilize the power of the 4 primals and attempt to cast open the gates once more. And the only thing waiting for us on the other side of those gates is sheer destruction. We can't allow history to repeat itself.
There's something I'd like to ask about this woman, this Lilith. She's an astral, isn't she? The potency of her powers and her obsession with the astral realm give her away. The Astrals. The invaders who once ruled over our skies.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, it takes one to know one.
Unbelievable.
I suspected as much a while back. You knew a great deal about this skydom, things that no ordinary person should know.
I'll be damned. A real live astral right under our noses. Sorry. Can't
blame a guy for being on edge.
Is that... Those are obvious raptors!
You're kidding! They really chased after us?
They couldn't have mobilized a hunting party this quickly.
Of all the times to hound us, they choose now?
Well, they're here. Less talking, more blasting. Go, go, go! Take the ship!
I'll stop you in your tracks!
What the heck? Your magic is next level!
I'd hoped for a more peaceful flight. How did they find this route?
Straight from above!
Stars help us.
Now we're ready!
Freeze formation! We must take this ship!
They seem just as surprised as we are. It might be a coincidence.
All squadrons shoot to kill!
Lady Lilith has decreed these heathens be burned for their nefarious deeds!
Unfortunate timing on our part. Stay alert for more. It just occurred to me. There's only one destination at the end of this flight path.
Which means we're headed to the same place as these jokesters.
Indeed. Let us discuss particulars after we've saved our hides. It seems conviction is a strong motivator.
Well, you got an astral yanking your chains. Look where you're at.
We'll follow this crew anywhere.
Always have my
By your
hand.
side.
The moment of ready.
On my mark! Nice teamwork! Trap! Looking good!
Finally, that was the last of them.
Looks like Avia's already making their next move. I must take action.
Wait, I just want to be super sure. Are you really an astral?
You wouldn't be the first. We've met other astrals before. Loki and Mikaboshi, if those names ring a bell. They have their own particular philosophies. But you seem different from them.
I know, right? It's like Fix-It Dude actually wants to be a part of the Sky Realm.
Indeed. It was no act when you risked life and limb to save the people of Folka and Tempeel.
I'll be honest. I once viewed Sky Dwellers as insignificant. But that all changed. Many years ago, the first friend I ever made in this world taught me a valuable lesson. They said there is strength in solidarity. Understanding can overcome adversity. Help us grow. Folka is now my home. The people there are like family to me, sadly. We experience longevity on different scales. If I were granted one wish, it'd be to stay with them forever. At the very least, I want them to be happy. I'll do anything I can as an astral to protect the populace, to protect the islands, and I'll stop Lilith. No matter the consequences I must suffer.
We understand how you feel. The Sky Realm is our home too, so you can count on us. I guess even astrals come in all kinds of different flavors. Just like Sky Dwellers.
The same can be said of primal beasts.
Kinda weird having an astral watching our backs for once. But I won't complain.
Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been upfront with you all. I suppose I was acting out of cowardice. I was afraid of your reactions if you learned I was an astral.
We're in this together.
Captain, thank you.
Damn it!
Yes.
Angra Mainyu's real body is in an altar beneath Seed Hollow Castle.
Yikes. There's a sinister primal lurking right under that huge city?
Yes. And I'm the one who sealed it down there centuries ago.
But if Lilith found Angra 15 years ago, that means the seal is...
Broken. When she squandered away Angra's power, she failed to capture its true form as well. I'm certain it's still in the altar somewhere, camouflaged by its gateway powers.
So that's why you stayed behind in Seed Hollow.
Indeed. Unfortunately, my search turned up nothing. However, The moment Lilith summons Angra's real body, that may be our chance to strike. I warn you, she and I are equally matched. But, lucky for me, I've got the better team. Avia is no doubt getting closer to the castle. There's no time to lose. We'll gear up in the city and make a run for the altar, or else these skies are done for.
Don't mind if I do.
Sweet. Man, crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? We better hightail it back to Seed Hollow before it's too late.
So, we've suddenly found ourselves caught up in an astral tug-of-war, decades in the making. The relationship between Lilith and Roland remains unclear, but one thing is certain. Roland is our greatest ally in Zega Grande. And with all the good he's done here, his love for Sky Dwellers is plain as day. Together, I know we'll stop Lilith, and ensure Angra Mainyu's gate stays closed. We will protect the Sky Realm. Seed Hollow is burning. Another victim in Avia's desperate mission to return to the stars. This all started because I brought Lyria to Zega Grande. And now our battle is intertwined with the fate of the Sky Realm itself. We need to get to the heart of the city and fix the damage that's been done.
Whoa! Is this even the same city?
No time to assess casualties, I'm afraid. Not when we know Avia will make a beeline for the castle.
I suspect we'll face a tough road ahead. Everyone, prepare yourselves accordingly.
Hey, welcome back, Jamie.
Oh, you back already? Look, you've scratched my back in the past, so I'm willing to give part with some intel, free of charge. Regarding the city, my people are out surveying the damage as we speak. Early reports suggest, strangely enough, that Avia isn't focused on taking out the commercial district. Instead, they're concentrating on one area and one area alone.
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
Castle. Considering they've got a force of 5,000 strong, you'd think they'd try to occupy more. But here we are. In addition to the ground troops, they've got manned and unmanned aircraft to boot. Not to mention, the Silver Wolf Corps and the Sword Veil seem to be acting in concert. First time for everything, huh? To be completely honest, the whole thing makes me mad as hell. I'd like to jump into this circus and pound a few chumps myself. The city's well-being comes first. You just go smack their leader a good one for me. Got it? We'll all sleep better once she's out of commission.
Oh yeah, he's been in a bunch of video games. Keith Farley.
Avia is focused entirely on occupying Seed Hollow Castle. I fear Lilith is wasting no...
Hell, he even had some minor roles in Red Dead Redemption 2. He voiced the local pedestrian population in RDR 2. Oh, he voiced Kellogg in Fallout 4. I knew I recognized his voice from somewhere.
time.
She's not sparing numbers either. There's a million of them swarming around.
We don't need to engage with all of them. Cut off the snake's head, and you don't have to worry about the body.
Need something? Please come again.
Welcome. Tempering your weapons? I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god. You can expect only the best. Please, show me. Come again.
Oh. Skyfarers! Over here! There you are! I'm so glad you're all safe!
Thanks for the assistance.
I would never abandon one of Zega Grande's most vital trading hubs. It's not in my nature to watch a crisis unfold from the sidelines. By the way, Captain, I don't know if you've heard, but the castle is under attack by the Church of Avia. That forced each of the city's wards to declare temporary lockdowns. I'll be around until the brouhaha settles down. Give me a holler if you need... We can't let Avia get away with all they've done. Take this, and go show them who's boss.
Is that a Lala? Yeah, this game has Lala Fells.
Oh, Father, we better put a stop to all. Never hurts to have some backup, right?
You can recruit this one, Charlotta. There's also this one, Eudora. And you can play as them too, but not in the main scenario quest. But yeah, you get these limited consumables throughout the main scenario that you can use to unlock other characters. I've got my eye on Percival. I was playing him in Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, the fighting game. He's pretty cool. Also thinking about Siegfried.
You want to save a few cents.
It's kind of lame they don't give you like an easy way to try the characters out. Oh, I guess she's I don't think she's Lalafell, but she is small. Cagliostro. The only way to, like, try them before you buy them is, turning off autosave.
This whole city down. Talk about dire straits.
If you turn off autosave, purchase the character, then go to your ship's training mode,
But himself could stop
you can
her.
try them.
Anyway, let's double check our supplies before moving on.
Yeah, this game's awesome. Only thing is I really need to use the bathroom. I wasn't able to go last time I was up. Give me like a fake break. I'm also losing my ability to concentrate on this game. I'm a little hesitant to commit to the next sequence. But I also like want to recruit another character. But I don't know. Maybe it's time for a switch. Dead as Disco. Whoa. This game does look cool. There's another game with this type of thing. I don't remember what it was, though. I don't know if it was Fury or something like that. Yeah, this looks dope. Looks like a Suda 51 game. Anyway, fake break. Just a sec.
For the castle. Only we stand between the Sky Realm and certain tragedy.
Look, I know we're in a hurry and all, but we gotta make sure we're prepared, too.
Huh?
We have to make it to the castle, right? Let's book it!
Let's make haste for the castle. Only we stand between the Sky Realm and certain tragedy.
We have to make it to the castle, right? Let's book it!
Look, I know we're in a hurry and all, but we gotta make sure we're prepared, too.
Let's make haste for the castle. Only we stand between the Sky Realm and certain tragedy.
We have to make it to the castle, right? Let's book it!
Look, I know we're in a hurry and all, but we gotta make sure we're prepared, too.
Let's make haste for the castle. Only we stand between the Sky Realm and certain tragedy.
We have to make it to the castle, right? Let's book it!
Look, I know we're in a hurry and all, but we gotta make sure we're prepared, too.
Let's make haste for the castle. Only we stand between the Sky Realm and certain tragedy. Huh?
have to make it to the castle, right? Let's book it!
Look, I know we're in a hurry and all, but we gotta make sure we're prepared, too.
We have to make it to the castle, right? Let's book it!
Let's make haste for the castle. Only we stand between the Sky Realm and certain tragedy.
Not at all.
Look, I know we're in a hurry and all, but we gotta...
Okay, sorry. Just having some issues. So what else is going on? It's still pretty early, I guess. Should we check out this other anime game? Omega Quintet. Speaking of fighting enemies to the beat of the song, I think this game has some sort of thing like that too. Whoa. Anime. This might be 2 anime. Heck yeah. This game has 2.9k followers. It's more than I expected. Song goes hard. No, it's a game. This is just the intro. I hate going back to college on the 17th. Yeah, I feel you. I gotta get my shit figured out. I've been kind of feeling a bit doomer about my chances of getting through to school, but we'll see. Hate it because it's hard to game. Yeah, for real.
Have fun.
Thanks.
You can change options. Start the game from the very beginning.
While also working a full-time job? That is insane, actually. Going to school while working a full-time job is crazy. Must make money so we can do the Japan trip. Yeah, I know.
Blair. A phenomenon that suddenly appeared in this world over a century ago. Humans consumed by it had their minds corrupted in the blink of an eye. Other creatures were warped into fiendish monstrosities. Humankind took various countermeasures to fight off the Blair's growing influence, but none had any effect. In the face of the proliferating Blair, people continued to lose their homes and their lives. Now, the Blair have spread to cover nearly the entire world, the last humans ever treated to outlying cities to await their final days. However, in the midst of this immense despair, there remains an existence capable of granting people hope. Born by chance in exceedingly small numbers among the remaining humans, girls with the power to counter the Blair. The Verse Maidens.
Blair outbreak confirmed. Fortunately, no casualties as of yet. Did you make it in time?
Of course. Ground Zero's just a bit further. No need to worry so much.
Got it. We're good on this end, too.
Damn it! They're always cropping up wherever the hell they want. Hey! up and get out of here! Keep dawdling and you'll be dead meat!
We know that, but...
But?
Well, you know.
What are you mumbling about? Didn't I tell you to get out of here?
Yeah, but if we wait here, we might be able to get a closer look.
That's right. The chance is worth risking our lives.
Now listen here! You guys had better...
Wherever Blair happened to appear, Verse Maidens are sure to be near. Ladies and gentlemen, no need to fret any longer. Tonight's special live show is just about to begin.
They're starting.
Here they come! Here they come! She's really here? Miss Momoka? She's really here?
What's this? It seems there are still a few ill-mannered guests lingering on stage. There's no way we can start like this. How troublesome. Oh, how troublesome indeed. She might even want to go home.
What? No way. We're so sorry. We'll leave right now.
Guess that means I can get out of here too. There's nothing more I can do but leave this to them.
Now then, the stage seems to be set.
A horde of demonic beasts versus 4 teenage girls. Who wins?
First maiden and this town's #1 idol, Miss Momoka, makes her long-awaited appearance.
Hello, everyone! Sorry for the wait. I hope you'll all be rooting as hard as you can for me today.
She's here! Hell yeah! I scored a front row seat! Wow! It's Miss Momoka! Miss Momoka! Good luck! Hey, quit shouting out at random! Say it together properly! Miss Momoka!
It's a wonder they can stay so fired up at a time like this.
Is she here? Miss Momoka? Did she come out yet? Did she?
Guess there's one over here, too.
Oh! I can't see anything from here!
Or you're just short. Hey, shouldn't we hurry up and get out of here? We're not all that far from the stage.
In that case, I'm going on ahead. Pardon me! Please let me through!
Huh? What'd you just... Hey, wait up!
Whoops! Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Wow! It's Miss Momoka! And she's looking so cute today, too!
All right, everyone, crank up your voices and cheer her on!
Miss Momoka!
All right, me too.
Leave it to me. Something like this comes along and it's done for.
Yo, what up, Aronax? I remember this being prophesized in Revelations. Yep. The end of days is near.
All right, let's go.
Wow, I wonder what year this game came out. The damn the camera's inverted despite being selected on normal. That's some real PS2 shit. You know, Idea Factory and Compile Heart, Gust. Those devs that were putting out these trashy AA JRPGs, I think really defined the PS3 generation as far as JRPGs go. Like if Squaresoft and Final Fantasy and whatnot defined PlayStation 1 and 2. It was really like Compile Heart and Gust.
performance by our very own Verse Maidens!
Take this! Take this! Oh, I'm going to cry! Oh, I'm going to cry!
Now show them the power of Earth!
Here I go! Sorry! Everyone,
worthy.
thanks for
Our
your
Verse
support!
Maidens are so strong, so splendid!
Oh, over there! Look at that! Time for...
What kind of fight will we see today?
Watashi wa Nihon Jin? Wait, Nihon... Something de... Something shite... Imas. Oh. Is it Watashi wa Nihongo de Hanashita... Hanashite... Mas? I don't know. I don't know what those kanji are. After Nihon and De. I don't know what those are. Your phone puts stuff in Japanese sometimes?
Here I go! Here I go! Oh, I'm going to cry! Stop now,
Blow these enemies away with wind!
I'll crush you! Just disappear!
Now all that's left is to finish them off!
Terrible! Stop! Momoko's turn! I'll crush! Here I go! I'll crush you! Sorry!
Close to worthy! Our
Momoko
Verse
wins!
Maidens are so strong!
Time for work.
This seems interesting, but I don't think I have the patience for the story to pick up. So let's switch over to the one we were playing yesterday, Death End Request. last time we were playing this, we discovered that our girl protagonist is inside of a video game, and in real life she's a programmer of the game itself. She was one of the 2 programmers that made the game, and she had gone missing in real life. And our programmer partner apparently had found us and was speaking to us from the real world. And he helped us escape a virus-infected castle inside the game world, and now we're out in the real world as the guy, the boy programmer.
Crap. I didn't realize I fell asleep. What time is it? 3 a.m. Not even morning yet, huh? Oh. It's been a while since I've fallen asleep in the middle of work.
He's got a cool room. I wish my room looked like that. I'd love to sit on the floor if I could.
Come to think of it, I'm starving. What do I have around here to eat?
My name is Arata Mizunashi. I'm 27 years old. I'm a programmer. If I'm not at home, I'm at work. Ebbs and flows. Each second passed is just another line of code typed. When did I wake? When did I sleep? When did I start working? When did I stop? And when did I eat last? I don't ever take the time to ask myself any of these questions. Each day bleeds into the next and no one bats an eyelash. But it's all okay, I'll just keep on going.
Yeah, a steamed melon pond. Guess I forgot to eat the lunch I bought. Delicious.
Again? You were obsessed with that bread.
Huh?
Yo, what up, Moldy?
The melon pawn? You practically eat them for every meal. Don't you get tired of the same thing?
This is where I work, Enigma Games. A small game dev company where we work on software on behalf of game publishers. Much of what we do is kept under wraps by non-disclosure agreements. My coworker here, who shows little care for NDAs, is Sumika Tokiwa. She works on a project separate from my team, but she undoubtedly one of Enigma's top programmers.
My dietary habits are none of your business.
Dealing with crippling exhaustion as always. But that ain't new, I just like complaining. Hell yeah, me too. I did not go to the school today. But yeah, all good. Yeah, it's fine.
I enjoy the taste, but that doesn't mean it's my favorite thing to eat. I guess I just don't have a craving for anything else. Forget that, Tokiwa. Aren't you swamped with work? Should you be hanging out with me?
Don't worry. I just finished working on a huge block of code, so I wanted to pick on you during my break. Here you go.
Whoa!
Her voice sounds familiar.
You shouldn't throw things without warning me. Oh, it's coffee. Thanks.
No problem. Huh. Looks like someone had a productive evening.
What? What makes you say that?
Your code. I can see the progress you've made on your monitor. 300 lines in one day is something to be proud of.
She was voiced by Seirei Lei, who's seemingly been in a bunch of stuff. She voiced a bunch of characters in One Piece, Funimation dub. She was in pretty much everything. Or on High School Club. Fairy Tail. Steins Gate. Sword Art Online. Yeah, she's in literally everything, actually. That's why her voice sounds familiar. She was A2 in Nier? In the English dub of Nier, she was A2. Not our A2. Nier A2. Oh, she was Makoto Nijima in Catherine Fullbody, the bartender. Right? I think that was the bartender. Catherine Catherine the bartender. No, wait, wrong. Makoto from Persona 5. And Makoto from Persona 5, I guess, made a cameo in Catherine. My bad.
Hey, don't you have another project to work on or something? You can't just peek at what I'm working on over here.
Oh, loosen up. Who cares? We're both employees for the same company. As far as I'm concerned, my work can be an open book to you.
Yeah. That's why they separated us
yeah.
into cubicles, right? What's the real reason you're over here anyway?
I already told you. I just wanted to pick on you. Seems like our most recent spat left a good impression. I know you've got the skill to pull it together. But ever since she went missing, you've seemed totally disinterested in this project.
Let's drop it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to reopen old wounds. I just hoped you could understand.
It's a personal problem. I just don't want to talk about it. It's not your fault, so don't worry.
That's not what I meant. You don't seem to get it, so I'll tell you as many times as you need to hear it. This isn't your fault. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden on your own.
She's referring to his programming partner who went missing in the real world. And if you recall yesterday, the opening sequence when we were running through the castle and playing as the girl in the video game world, that's the programmer, Sheena. Her name is Sheena. That's the programmer from the real world. So.
Right.
Hey, I just realized.
Hard to explain.
That bread you like so much, I mean, Sheena used to buy those from the shop downstairs, didn't she?
She did. She loved them so much. She used to buy them by the dozen for the office.
Let me guess. Before you knew it, you were hooked. Sounds like some Pavlovian training.
Huh?
What's the matter?
Pavlovian training, huh? I barely noticed.
I think everyone's entitled to slip into bad habits now and then. We just passed a year since Sheena went missing.
Yeah. Which marks a year since the World's Odyssey project ended, too.
World's Odyssey, something abbreviated as WOD for short. Enigma staked the company's fate into developing a VR MMO program, which is short for Virtual Reality Massively Multiplayer Online Game. Much of its larger development infrastructure was put into place by the well-known corporation, Aggle Inc. A few years ago, a game engine that they released made headlines. It was an immersive, cloud-based system known as the Alice Engine. Sheena Ninomiya, a fresh-faced director full of imagination and enthusiasm, helmed the project, with her and the Alice Engine confirmed. I hopped on the project as the game's primary programmer. We set out to make something never made before, a fully realized fantasy world. However, in the middle of development, the Alice Engine began producing a series of bugs that were proving impossible to fix. To To make matters worse, Shina Ninomiya, our fearless director, had suddenly vanished. We had no choice but to halt development for WOD. We made it to the alpha stage of the build, but the assets were immediately frozen, and Agil froze their funding too. We heard it all. We knew that it couldn't be done. It was too much of a burden for some young girl to do by herself, they said. I couldn't help but seethe with anger, hearing everyone shift the blame onto her and whisper behind her back.
South, it's easy to push the blame onto a newer employee.
Oops.
From my point of...
What the hell? Cut me open, why don't you?
It's practically written on your face. You're all, everything's my fault, or I'm so sorry, Sheena.
Damn, she got his ass.
Leave me alone.
Hey, would you mind doing that face again?
Tokiwa puffed her cheeks playfully as she pointed her fingers towards my face.
What do you mean?
Come on, just one more time. I'll stop bothering you if you make that face again.
You make no sense. Just leave me be. If you won't, then I'll just go home.
Oh no. Then from out of the blue, something was thrown onto my desk.
Whoa, how about a warning first? Kind of pervy, don't you think?
Arta, I have the sample you asked for. I followed all your design specs, right? For a heroine-themed booby mouse pad.
Not right now.
Wow. Did you ask the marketing team to work on samples for this? What a turnoff. Well, I guess considering our target audience, it shouldn't surprise me at all.
I think I
What?
followed your suggestions to the T, Arta.
What is she trying to say?
Think. Does it resemble Sheena?
Am I the target audience? What is she trying to say about me? This feisty woman is Lydia Nolan. She is Enigma's chief character designer. Her Japanese is so good that it's almost hard to believe that she's a foreigner. She is a master of the art of conversation, to the point that I can't keep up with how quickly she goes through the internet catchphrases. She's a bald passion who pours her soul into her work and her hobbies. It certainly shows. Goldman? Angel something Sanwa Gemu no I recognize that kanji, but I don't know. Gemu no something ni arimasu.
Would you quit it?
You asked for this, Arta? Don't tell me that you used Sheena as a model for the heroine.
About...
Jeez! And you even went ahead and got the right proportions for her bust.
Angel's in a game. Yeah, but my guess was going to be Angel is in a game world or something. In the game world. I'm glad that despite not practicing, I at least can still read hiragana and katakana pretty reliably.
It's a little too flat-chested, isn't it? Nothing that can't be fixed. Just need to add some padding over here.
Okay, good night.
Stupid. Huh?
Sigh, today was tougher than usual. At least I've got this melon pond. A message? Let's see. Spam, spam. More spam. Wait, does this sender line says World's Odyssey Management? The subject just says, you got an unread message. I should have turned the preview field on. I can't see what it reads inside, but it looks like there's an attachment here. Might be a virus. Pretending to have worked on pretending to have worked on World's Odyssey just to send an email to someone who actually worked on the game is so stupid. Wait a second. That's when I put my mouse cursor over the sender line. The email address being displayed was Sheena@wad.com. This is from Sheena? Seriously? It was the test email for Sheena Ninomiya, the girl that had been presumed missing for over a year. I didn't care that it could have been a spam email or some kind of prank. Without a second of thought, I clicked it open. Why am I getting an email from her address? Just as I saw, there was an attachment. I couldn't figure out with its extension what it was, but it was obvious that the file had been compressed. I tried my best to extract the compressed files with a few basic expansion tools, but for whatever reason I couldn't open them. Try as I might, I couldn't open the attachment. My brain was being pulled from all directions. First the sender line, now this attachment. My frustration made my cheeks beat red, but there was nothing that I could do to open it. I was at a loss. My next course of action was to access the World's Odyssey servers, knowing full well they were probably deactivated. After we unplugged the server, the cache should have been emptied and deleted. How the hell is this happening? World's Odyssey? The screen is becoming erratic. It's buggy as hell. This is bad. Nowhere near as messy when I touched it. How would any bugs be able to penetrate a firewall if the device is shut down entirely? An entire year had passed since the incident. The disappearance of Sheena Ninomiya. Of course we had reported her disappearance to the authorities immediately. But never had I been satisfied with how they chose to close the case. We were close teammates who had worked within arm's length for 2 years. We'd struck a fine friendship, and I'm sure that she'd agree. Sheena was wise beyond her years, but there were moments where her mind would drift off. The company had asked to take Sheena under my wing so that not only would she be cultivating an understanding of our company, but she would also become an experienced professional. When stresses from the job got the better of her, I noticed her slip over to the bathroom where I knew she'd cry by herself in the stall. However, it was always done discreetly, never getting in the way from her giving 100%. I spent nearly every day with her. Sheena would never ever walk away from her job without any explanation. This game was her life, her legacy. It's hard to imagine anyone walking away from it without any care or remorse. Jealous of the floor desk? Yeah, I wish I could have my setup on the floor. I'd like all my stuff to be close to the floor as possible. Do they like not have bugs or rodents in Japan or something? How do they do that? There has to be something fishy behind her sudden disappearance. Nothing else makes sense. The police didn't share my conclusion and were more invested in the belief that she willingly ran off. As Sumika mentioned, I've been feeling hollow ever since. All I wanted was an answer, something to make sense of the tragedy. I even thought that I could hire a private investigator, but both of her parents had passed away, and she had no other surviving relatives. Convenient. For anyone else, that would have been enough reason to leave it be, but neither Sumika nor myself were willing to do so. Even if the two of us set about cleaning out her vacated office, we might, no, we will find Sheeta. It says there's one active player moving in the server. That's impossible. Appreciate you narrating the text. Yeah, no problem. I wish I could read all unvoiced lines all the time. But yeah, it's like unfortunate that it consumes so much energy and feels so like not worth it if people aren't like tapped in and watching. But yeah, I appreciate being able to share. Sheena is active, last online 3 minutes ago. That would be exhausting. Yeah, it really is. I mean, sometimes I get into the flow with it. The main thing is just feeling like I need to be very deliberate with games that don't have voice acting but a lot of text to read. I have to be like deliberate about when and whatnot. Alright, so we're back in the video game world. Sorry, Mizunashi, I fell asleep. Huh? Mizunashi? He's being unresponsive again. Does that mean he's logged out and hasn't returned yet? I'm in. Yes, it has to be. These are the plains of World's Odyssey. Right now, I'm sitting in front of Hardest Palace. Oh, I'm Mr. Enigma. Your voice. Might you be Mizunashi? Yeah, it's me. Don't you recognize my skin? It's our company mascot, Mr. Enigma. Why are you using another character's skin? Well, I figured that chatting with you might be difficult. It was just my voice, so I hoped having a visual component would help. Besides, this character gives me access to parts of the code that I can't normally touch. Admins used this skin to crack down on troublemakers. In order to help you, I'll need to be able to identify errors in the code directly. This way I can make changes in real time. Kinda perfect, don't you think? There's one catch though, because I'm an admin character, I'm not allowed to participate in battle. I'm impressed by the level of graphical detail in Mr. Enigma. Thanks. Nice of you to mention it. Alright, let's try and make sense of what we know at the very moment. Your name is Sheena Your name is Sheena. You are currently playing a game which you helped create. You remember that much, right? So about your body in the real world. Just gonna skip some of these. Going back to the subject at hand, judging by your responses, it seems like you don't know where you are. Why is that? I wish you could tell me. It's disorienting for sure. This world feels more akin to reality than any other at the moment. If I look to my right or to my left, I see the textures of the world's Odyssey's environments. I can feel the wind grazing my palm. Well, it's VR. Wherever you are, the real you should be wearing the white rabbit on your head. White rabbit? They're goggles that are optimized for games, which have what we refer to as the Alice engine. The primary selling point is that it induces a dreamlike state for its wearer. Realities become indistinguishable from VR. I'm trying to find a way to remove my goggles. How do I take them off again? Well, in order for the VR to work, the game requires all of your brain's conscious energy. You can't move until you wake up, really. Don't tell me you forgot. Sorry, my memory's still hazy. Sheena, do you have any inkling as to when you first started playing World's Odyssey? Nope. Every time I shut my eyes and try to recall my past, everything goes blank. The one thing I do remember is coding World's Odyssey with you and the rest of the team. If I focus too much on it, I feel nothing except for dark, frigid loneliness. For a long time, I couldn't find anyone to talk with. My prevailing sentiment was that I felt scared to death. Sheena, listen to me. In the real world, you've been missing for over an entire year. Missing? What? Is that true? Yeah. We immediately filed a missing persons report with the authorities. Tokiwa and I had initially figured that you were involved in some kind of incident, so we've taken it upon ourselves to search for you. I should have asked you this right away, but was the choice to go missing of your own volition? I have no clue. It's tough for me to imagine how I got here in the first place, much less who's responsible for it. I see. Perhaps she experienced some form of intense trauma that scarred her memories. What kind of incident might have left her in this state? You see, even with what I've retained in the real world, somehow it doesn't feel as tangible as anything I've sensed in this world. Sure, I remember sitting next to you with my cup of coffee, working on lines of code, but I remember the sights and smells of walking on a meadow in World's Odyssey just as vividly. It might have something to do with the Alice Engine's artificial intelligence control kicking in. What? I have a suspicion that the game has identified you as an anomaly and is trying to erase you, or is trying to assume control of your character. Please don't tell me that. Just kidding. It's impossible for the AI to assume control of human consciousness as easily as I suggest. Why do you keep on hugging me? Because you're so adorable. Come on! In any case, let's focus on logging you out of here so you can wake up in the real world. Something unnerving is afoot, though. That enormous hole in the sky has unleashed a chain reaction of bugs all over this game. Where did it go? Where did what go? I've been trying to access the master UI panel to initiate a manual user logout, but the menu is nowhere to be found. Wait, you're right. I can't perform the function on my end either. Do you think the bugs have something to do with it? Our predicament could be more dire than we originally anticipated. In the same way that our names were somehow blacklisted from the in-game chat function, I see other signs of third-party tampering in our code. Are you telling me we've been hacked? Well, that's my guess. Even so, whoever it is, this person is in the know enough to identify the main programmer and the director of one of our unannounced titles. Blacklisting two key developers for this game before it releases is a little suspicious, don't you think? My hair is standing just thinking about it. Given that the World's Odyssey servers are running when the project was halted over a year ago is a major red flag. So long as the source code is vulnerable in someone else's hands, we need to log you out as soon as possible to bring you back, but how the hell am I supposed to escape this world? I have no idea where I am, how I got here, or how to log out. Wait a minute. What about the failsafe function, remember? The ending engage. What? You're right, I forgot about that. The beautiful thing about World's Odyssey is that despite being an MMO, there's a definitive end to it all. I wanted the players to return to reality in sheer awe of what they saw, an experience unlike anything they'd ever seen before, right? Our wish was for our designs and stories to inspire gamers in the same way that we were inspired. I can't help but feel frustrated that, for now, this is our only option to get you out of here, but for the time being, I'll have to do it. Destroy the final boss. We gotta go beat the final boss so she can log out and go home and everything is gonna be fine. Nice.
In order to reach Odysseia from Hardis, we'll have to travel to Sturful, the kingdom by the sea.
Then let's part ways for now. While you head there, I've got some investigating to do on this side.
What? You're leaving already?
Oh, Sheena, I'm gonna give you one warning for while I'm gone. Don't die, alright?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's a miracle that the server can run at all. The world is swarming with so many bugs that it's impossible to parse through the code. In fact, I'm holding my breath as I speak with you under fear that our connection could be cut off at any second. If you're ever killed in battle, or if you jump to a save point prematurely and hit the load function, there's a chance that it'll send a faulty signal to the server, which can reset our cache and disable our communication. Once we're cut off, there's no guarantee that we'd be able to connect once again.
In other words, I would have to navigate my way to the end of the game on my own.
Yes, I implore you to use extreme caution while you're in-game. By your own estimate, this game should require a minimum of 50 hours to clear the main storyline, right?
I bet that's accurate.
Well, if we include breaks and potential side quests, then it could take far longer.
While you're in there, you'll have to complete all the necessary side quests to access the true ending and initiate the ending engage.
That's kind of neat. It's like kind of a neat meta thing, narrative. We're trying to get her to log out, so we have to beat the game literally.
It'll be a pain in the ass, but being thorough while we can't access the manual logout screen is our best shot at the moment.
Oh no, my worst nightmare, having to play a video game. Oh, what a pain.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Cool. I'm gonna analyze some asset files for Odysseia and get back to you. In the meantime, you won't be able to reach me. Sorry.
It's fine.
But don't look so worried. I'll have my laptop on me the whole time. I'll be checking in on your progress as often as I can, okay?
One thing. What would happen if your PC were to enter sleep mode? Would that cut off our line of communication too?
Is this your sly way of asking me not to let my laptop enter?
Oops. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Oh well. She said, I looked back at the palace, bad memories came flooding back to me, and I ran back outside. Well, who's this? Is this a player character?
I'm so sorry.
Can't be.
It was not my intention to startle you. Wait, aren't you this girl? Looks like the one in that torn painting inside of the palace. Oh, I'm sorry. You scared me. I must apologize for approaching you like this. My name is Lily Hopes. What? I recognize her. Lily was an NPC that I created to serve as a guide for new players. I don't remember her wearing this outfit in her original design, though. Do the bugs have something to do with this? Oh, I'm Sheena. Sheena Ninomiya. Might you be the princess of this kingdom? Huh? Yes. As you said, I am Hardis' princess. Currently, however, I am one of its most wanted criminals as well. Criminal? I was locked behind bars in a cavernous cell, charged and imprisoned for assassinating the queen. Now that she mentions it, I remember writing this dialogue for her backstory. I somewhat regret being responsible for the struggle she's faced. But in reality, you are as kind as a gentle ray of sunshine. A stern, selfless woman who is beloved by all, whom I know would never do such a thing. What? Oh, I'm not from this kingdom, but that's what I've heard about you, Princess Lily.
This is like a pretty interesting way to approach this trope, this like isekai MMO trope. I don't think I've come across another one that puts you in the role of one of the actual programmers of the game that you're trapped inside of.
Please, Lily will do just fine. Understood. Lily it is. I can't help but express some relief to hear that. It has been some time since anyone has referred to me as a gentle ray of sunshine. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but were you just escaping from the palace? Yes. Did you see my father? The King of Hardis? I wish to know what became of the king and everyone inside the palace. Please, tell me everything you know. After all the cruelty she's faced from her sentence, she still expresses concern about the king and his warriors. From what I have gathered, the king has been amassing guards in order to counter the growing threat of deranged martyrs around the kingdom. However, many of those who flocked to heed the king's call never returned to tell the tale. I have tried fruitlessly to enter the palace to see it for myself, but entering as a fugitive is close to impossible. I humbly beg of you, tell me what you saw inside of the palace. What became of the king and the men in his command? I'm afraid you won't like what I have to say, Lily. Devil may care, I must know. Okay. I wandered into the palace because I heard that the kingdom was in need of guards. Much to my dismay, I called out in search of an attendant and received no response. The king! Was he safe? I, saw the king in his throne room, but he was shrouded behind a curtain, so I didn't get a good look at him. I can say for certain that something about his demeanor felt off. In what way? His mind was slipping. The king was all wiry and all of his soldiers seemed to follow before launching into an aggressive pursuit. The king and his men screamed absolute nonsense at me. I think it was the bug. I mean, it must have been the curse that drove him to madness. Curse? You must be speaking about the Entoma. How could this be? Is no one safe in this cruel world? Miss Sheena, since you had responded to the call to serve as one of our kingdom's guards, I have a favor to ask of you. As princess of this kingdom, my responsibility is to free my people from their suffering. This turmoil can no longer stand. First, I must see what has become of the palace myself. Miss Sheena, is there any way that I could convince you to accompany me? Sure. I know that it is a lot to ask for, but... Huh? Wait, did you say you would? Well, bravery means doing the right thing at the right time. So just leave it to Sheena the Adventurer.
Power of friendship.
Oh, thank you. I can only imagine how worried you must be after being separated from the king for so long. The king is probably experiencing a lot of grief as well. So let's hurry, Lily. Okay.
The entrance is sealed. It's this motherfucker from outside. Aren't you Sheena? What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh, Rook, what are you doing here? Man, if I had known you were heading this way, then we could have traveled here together. It was not in the cards. When we had our first encounter, I was actually en route to another kingdom. Between you and me, there are plenty of rooks throughout this world. Wait, plenty of rooks? What do you mean? You see, originally there was just me. Ever since that thing latched onto me, however, the most outlandish thing has been happening. Somehow been multiplied. There are multiple versions of me scattered across the world. I retain control of each and every version of me. A singular consciousness at the helm of multiple bodies. Weird. Better to expand my business. Multiple versions of you ever get to you, though? That's a funny way to tie the fucking, like, merchant NPC into the lore. Oh hey, it's Mizunaishi again. The lines of code enabling Rook to fast travel between locations has been corrupted. Instead of teleporting him, the game simply makes a copy. Basically just explaining that he's the merchant. He's marked other versions of himself on the map, safe zones, make a camp. Talking about selling weapons. She's giving Lily a bow to use as a weapon. This doesn't seem all that important. They're ditching the formalities and just calling themselves each other by their first names and saying they're friends now. Oh, and Mizunaishi is telling Sheena not to blow her own cover. They've got a private DM going between Sheena and Mizunaishi. Lily's got a little Entoma bug just like you. It's fully sentient. So Lily's got a little bug bee too, and Sheena's asking to see it. The bug suddenly appeared on my body. Figures of a physical manifestation of the Entoma. I'd like to get to a point where we're actually in control. There we go. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. I am surprised it let me go back to the real world. I know that part of the game's whole thing is swapping between the game world and the real world. But I didn't expect it to just let me do that. Seems like I can't go back. Huh, weird. Anyways, I really gotta stretch. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I like this game a lot. It might be time for a Switch when I get back. Might be time for Lost Dimension, and then, Lost Dimension, and then maybe around like 8, we'll play 8 or 8:30. We'll play Observation once the sun goes down. We'll be done with all the anime. Although I was gonna try out this frickin' PlayStation 1 JRPG that just got a fan patch the other day. But you know, after all this reading, I don't think I want to play a fucking JRPG, old school JRPG, without voice acting. So maybe do that later on tonight. But yeah, for now, stand up, stretch, Lost Dimension, then take a breather from all the anime with Observation. The game. Been here the whole time? Nice. Salute to the squad. Just a few minutes. I'll be back. Thanks. Okay. Alright, Airnact, enjoy your D&D. I hope you get all of the best dice rolls. Here's a luck buff for you on your way out. Here's a luck buff.
Hey, yo, Dontavius.
Yeah.
What's today's quote of the day?
You gotta stay gaming, bruh. Don't focus on no girl, just stay gaming.
Um... Taking a quick anime break, just gonna slash some things for a second. I was gonna switch over to Lost Dimension, but then started feeling like I could use something a little bit more brainless, mindless for a few minutes. Hey, welcome back, Jamie. Hey, what's up, Funky? Dong Dong Never Die. Whoa, this looks cool. This looks sweet. Yeah, I'd play this. Maybe we can check it out in a little bit. Or save it for a Weird Game Wednesday. I've got a couple other games for a Weird Game Wednesday. Oh. I've got a delivery about to be here. I'm gonna have to go downstairs in a second. Creator stop motion his friends. It's like Mortal Kombat. The hell, my delivery driver's moving away on the GPS tracking. Make a wrong turn or something? What the? Where's he going? Mario's in the dog. Yeah, I saw that screenshot. Did you order something? Yeah, I've got a delivery on the way. Nothing interesting. Dude, what is with this delivery driver? He's not making any sense. I'm watching him on the GPS tracking. It's distracting. Okay, here he comes. Here, I'll give you some tunes for a second. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, success. And for my reward, for doing nothing, cracking open a cold one. Yes, sir. You know, this has been a chill-ass stream, man. Hey, Dallin, you're just in time for the end of stretch break. Sorry you missed it. Cracking open a cold one to the boys. That's right. Do another one? Man, be patient. Patience is a virtue, my friend. Ah! Fucking bug. Fuck you. Huh? Here on the fringe of things, we meet again. The suds of your first striving past. You seek the rinse cycle of redemption. Repetition is the father of learning. I repeat, repetition is the father of learning. Here again, we find the clotheslines of possibilities cluttered with over-modest underwear. Free the body's politic. Remove the posters from inside the homes. Alright. So, I wanted to play some Lost Dimension. I popped this on even though it's not anime. I popped this on just for a quick breather from all the anime. So there's a few games I would ideally like to get to tonight. Lost Dimension, Observation, and London Seirei Tanteidan. Tanteidan. But I'm having fun playing this for a second. Why'd the music turn on in this one? I'm having to find the posters to take off the walls inside of all these trailers. Damn, none of... Oh, there it is. 6 more posters to go. Man, I'm really impressed by this game overall. It is far from perfect, but for like an indie action RPG, it's very expansive and very sandboxy. And very unique. Literally, I mean, one of a kind, really. There's no other action RPG like this set in like an 80s B movie. I think it deserves a lot of credit. What I'm trying to say is that I've seen some negative reviews on Steam. Those people are straight up dumb and tasteless. Could have been cooler if it wasn't a pixel game. No, I like it that it's pixel. It feels like a SNES game. It's fitting for the era that it's set in. You want it to be like freaking The Last of Us, super realistic God of War slop? Actually, me too. I wish it was that. Feels too similar to Fester on SNES. What, Fester's Quest? Angry Video Game Nerd? Fucking, which of these did I already go in? Whoa. Who's this guy? Caretaker Foley? He's telling me not to look in the refrigerator. The game from 2026 shouldn't look like Fester's Quest. Welcome to Vista del Plata. Vista de Puta. Prefer games that use pixel and sprites. See, that's interesting since you're Gen Alpha. Or whatever. Gen Jammy. That's interesting to me. When I was coming up during the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era, games got freaking trashed if they were still pixels. If they're still 2D sprites, back in PlayStation 1 especially. Like, I remember Sony didn't want Symphony of the Night to release on PlayStation 1 because it was 2D and sprites. They wanted only 3D games. But now it's become so normalized over decades that pixels is like not judged, you know, as harshly at all. They give it a fair shake. Hey, let me open your refrigerator, dude. You got some Hot Pockets in there? John Plummer is hungry. He won't let me look. Thing is, I can't remember which ones I've which houses I've been in already. Let's switch over to Lost Dimension here in a sec. Be nice if I could find all these posters. I think there's... Okay, 2 left to find. Nice, 1 more. Come on. Motherfucker. Damn. Which of these houses haven't I been in? Pretty sure I've been in here. No, I have not. Nice. Got it. Okay. Whoa, crit chance plus 10, movement speed plus 10. That's nice. Hell yeah. We're hard rocking now. We're in really good shape. I haven't found, like, any recipes, though. I've got all these crafting materials and nothing to do with them. Okay. Alright, let's switch over to Lost Dimension. Then we'll play Observation. And maybe end on London Seirei Tanteidan. Na. London, yeah, it's an old school JRPG set in London town. It just got a fan patch the other day. It's a PlayStation 1 JRPG set in London town. Like 1940s London or something. This is a game I started yesterday. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like Saw. It's kind of like anime Saw, the movie, and Among Us as well. So we're like part of a group of like soldiers and we were sent to this tower to finish off this evildoer, and now we're trapped, and one of us is a traitor, but we don't know which one. In between missions you can talk. I really like George Jackman. Bones thinks he's the traitor. I really hope he's not, because he's really cool and he's got a good attitude and he's the only American. But on the last mission, our protagonist had an intrusive vision thought where George had a blade up to Yoko's neck. So it seems like either he's the traitor or maybe Yoko is the traitor, because he was, you know, maybe protecting us from Yoko. The guy in the hood, the doctor. Yeah, I don't really, this guy's kind of whatever. This dude is the worst one. This guy sucks so bad. I want to get rid of him. He's got a terrible attitude. Yoko is the only other normal person. She's kind of like if we're the male protagonist, she's kind of like the female protagonist, I guess. Let's talk to her.
I see.
This pillar's interior. It's hard to believe this is the inside of the tower. Just who is the End? Oh yeah, the evildoer antagonist is named the End. He's a super edgelord. How do you know there's really only one traitor? Well, I guess we don't. Also, they're X-Men as well. They all have special powers. The first two people you talk to after a mission, you get like a trust stat bonus. Let's talk to George. George Jackman is also a cool name. George, when you mentioned psychometry...
Wait a minute.
Say no more, Sho. I know it well. Psychometry is indeed the power to read the residual thoughts that dwell within objects. So earlier, I tried searching for the pillar's memories. However, it was no use. I don't understand why. It almost felt like this pillar thoughts are too huge. Too huge? Indeed. On top of its size, I can't even decide what kind of a thought it is. Curses. I might go crazy if I use my abilities carelessly. Oh, we have a friends scene with George. Oh, my Doshi, do you have some business with me? Doshi? Naturally, we ride together. Those gathered here are the best of the best, chosen to smite the End. In other words, we are messengers of justice who shake our fists for its cause. In Japan, the country I love and respect, he's a weeaboo. Such people are referred to as Doshi. It truly is sugoi. It truly is a sugoi sound, is it not? If you're pleased with it, use it as a devotee. Go, man! I had forgotten. Now then, what was your matter? I shall answer anything I can. Why do you seem so merry? That's easy. To enjoy life is proof of one's strength.
I see.
I think it's pretty amazing how you actually put it into practice. You needed to praise me so much. I'm a bit envious of that straightforward personality of yours. Indeed, you should try it and learn from me. Because I confront evil with all my might, every day, for great justice. Though I may have hesitated a teensy bit once, nothing shall stand in my way to swing the hammer of justice upon the End. Sho, speak a word of this to no one. It would truly affect the morale of the group.
What?
George is the traitor? Alright, well let's talk to this dude then. Just to make sure. How are you feeling? The end seems to have manipulated our memories when we welcomed us into this place. My memories from when we infiltrated the pillar are a bit foggy. Where did we enter from, and whom were we with? Judging by our situation, the 11 of us were the only ones who made it inside. What happened to the rest of SEALed? Did they get... SEALed is the soldier team that they're part of. Also, they all have, like, partial amnesia, I guess.
You're right.
She's, like, very cold and analytical. Alright, mission time. Oh yeah, everybody has skill trees and gets experience points to invest. I think I'll hang on to it now, for now, because I don't really know. I just want to play. DLC quest. Oh, whoops. Deploy.
Let's do this.
Had to equip a Zin real quick. I wish you, like, there's gotta be a way to zoom out and see the map. Up, down, left, right. Camera, map, Y button. Oh, all the enemies are circled up in a bunch.
Well,
Here I go. Let's go.
are you ready?
Let's go.
Looks like there's a treasure over here.
Are you ready?
Here I go.
Well,
Move this guy over here. Wait.
do this.
No, wait.
Let's go. Here I go.
Move this guy over here. Use defer, which she can transfer sanity points to him so he gets an extra turn.
Roger that.
Now, bring this guy up here. Damn, I can't reach more of them. Oh, nice. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, they're all gonna counter... Oh, okay, thank God. I thought they were all gonna counterattack.
Let's go.
Good enough.
Damn, they're ganging up on Toya. Holy shit.
Not good enough.
What the fuck?
Not good enough.
Hey, how about you guys attack somebody else?
Not good.
This is fucked up. They're all getting assist shots.
Not good.
Yeah. Why haven't you been countering this whole time, motherfucker? Is he gonna die?
Not good enough.
I fucked up, huh?
Not good. Not good enough.
Oh my god. Oh man, I really fucked up. Shit. They fucking wiped his ass out.
I'll turn you. Let's go.
Well, at least I got a health capsule. I should have brought one of these tanks in.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. Let's go. How's this? There. Saw that coming.
Let's go. I'll handle it.
Thanks.
Oh man. This is so whack. The fact that they're so close to each other means they all assist. So they're getting like 15 turns. I wish I could skip this or speed it up.
Saw that coming. How's this?
Man, I should have taken a different team for this mission, apparently. Team with more range, I guess. Fuck. Another guy dead. This was a skill issue. I just wasn't familiar.
Let's go.
I'll turn you to ash.
Damn, that didn't kill him.
Let's go. Here I go.
This isn't good.
Takes care of that.
For everyone's sake.
Oh, there's a guy with teleportation. He would have been good for this stage. He could have gone and got the item and then teleported back to them. Oh, if they kill fucking George again. God damn it.
Let's do this. Ha!
I'll turn you to ash. For everyone's sake. Here I go.
This isn't good.
Oh, what? Oh no. I didn't know there was friendly fire like that.
Let's go. That was easy, right? Let's go. Down.
Oh my god. Phew.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, another treasure? Oh man.
Let's go. For everyone's sake. Here I go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do this. This isn't good.
I accept my duty.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Let's go. For everyone's sake.
I don't want, please. Okay, thank God.
Let's go.
I was worried he was gonna attack and then I'd counter and kill him before I can get this other treasure.
This isn't good. Let's go.
I'll turn you to ash. Let's go.
Oh, but I forgot the more turns I take, the worse my rank is gonna be. Damn. This is one of my problems with tactical RPGs, is like, there's a trial and error aspect.
Let's do this.
You know?
I'll turn you to everyone's sake.
Hey, welcome back, Jamie.
This isn't good. Let's
do this. Good.
We could switch games after this mission though. I feel like maybe something more. D! I got a fucking D rank because I used a bunch of shit ton of turns trying to get that other treasure and died like 4 times. Revives 6? Man, I fucked that one up.
Justice!
I don't want another traitor, huh?
Yeah, do you guys want to play observation? Let's play observation. I do like this game a lot though. This is a good game. We've been playing it the past couple nights. We play as a rogue AI and our human wife, who's not actually our wife, but I roleplay that she is. She's trapped on a malfunctioning space station above Saturn, and she doesn't know why exactly, but the AI brought her out here. For some reason, he doesn't know why either. So now they're trying to find the rest of the crew and survive. Epilepsy warning. This game's good as hell, actually. It's really trippy and cool and unique. And I like it.
Molly Baggets just redeemed hydrate. Oh brats, I have epilepsy, oh fudgong.
Yeah, we all know the Bratz crew has epilepsy. It's canon. The Bratz dolls have epilepsy and are neurodivergent.
Okay, so the power is fine, but the hull connection points are misaligned. That we can...
Yeah, so what happened last time we played is we discovered Sam, the AI, had brought her out to Saturn instead of Earth, and not only was he tripping out and having schizophrenia, but she was tripping out and having schizophrenia as well. There's some sort of like cosmic horror thing going on. If you want to be a baddie like me, get anemia, low blood pressure, and have epilepsy. Dang, that's aura. That's the aura spread.
I can't get them open from here, but you should be able to reclamp the contact points from outside. Looks like you're going on your first spacewalk, Sam. Before you go outside, though, we need to update your sphere firmware to allow for exterior use. To upgrade, you'll have to scan the barcodes in EAS 11. Once you're fully updated, we'll get you outside. I'm granting you EVA permission now. The internal airlock hatch is now open.
Scan sphere HVC codes in EAS 11. Okay. So we have the power of going into these little space balls, and we can fly around. EAS 11. Set waypoint. Well. Yeah. Hey. What happened to that waypoint? Where am I? Oh, I'm in EAS 11. Okay, looking for barcodes. Is this it? Sphere upgrade. I wonder if this game has upgrades. It's 3 sphere upgrades. Sphere scripts. Combine files with memory core. This?
Great, that's you all set up. Okay, get those module clamps fixed, Sam.
Depress airlock. Airlock controls.
The control panel where you can rearrange the clamps is on the outer hull of EAS-3.
Well, holy crap, this is cool.
We could maybe check out a US-12 while we're out here.
Yes. ES-12. Damn, this looks insane, actually. On base PS4, these graphics are wild. I mean, I know it's like a lot of it has to do with kind of like the filters they're using. The fuck? EAS 12. Oh, and we got a Nitro now as well. EAS 3 and EAS 12. How do I know which one is which? I don't got a map. This was EAS 11?
Please repeat your previous request.
Sam, get those clamps disengaged. I'll be watching your feed.
Okay, that didn't really tell me anything. Is this?
Sam, it's still there. We can check it out.
This was some sort of like escape pod or something. And I fucked up the puzzle and it ended up ejecting itself. There might have been a person in here, or something. She was mad at me. But she was reading the numbers too fast. It was impossible. Yeah, I think we might have ejected somebody to the space vacuum. Is there anybody in there? What was that? AS-12 out of range. Ow. Yeah, we're a rogue AI who's like sabotaging her mission, but she's still like, she has no choice but to continue working with us even though we're like schizophrenic. What am I looking for? Oh, is that something? Computer.
Emma, I'm in my suit. I don't know what is happening. I was trying to unlock the door after the lockdown and the module started shaking, and then Sam jettisoned the module. How did Sam jettison the fucking module, Em? He shouldn't be able to do that. I'm going to try and work my way around the station exterior. Ah, shit.
We're Sam. Does she have anything to say about that? I assume that's all we were looking for, which is some bit of lore. I don't see nothing else in here. Okay, that was EAS-12. We need EAS-3. There's EAS-2.
Straight down, Sam. The controls are at the bottom of the EAS arm.
If he has such a big problem with us jettisoning the module, maybe he should take some time in cold vacuum of space to reflect on himself. Yeah, for real. All children experience timeouts once in a while. Plays the villain, or are you just some random rogue AI? I mean, I don't think we're a willing villain. I think we're like... I think we're being compelled by some sort of cosmic entity.
EAS-3.
I think Sam has good intentions. He keeps having this hallucination, intrusive thought that says, "Bring her," in big bold letters on the screen. And so he brought her to Saturn. And she was like, "Why did you do that?" And he was like, "I don't know." EAS-4. EAS-5. EAS-3. Space hatch clamps. Space hatch clamps. Hull contact. What are the space hatch clamps? Here we go. What? Old contacts. Oh, I see. We need to, like, fix something. What was it, like 2, 4, and 8 are broken or something? Two, 4, 8. Sometimes I do feel like it doesn't quite give me good enough direction. Like, I don't understand. Are these them? Or are these them? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Re-engage hatch clamps. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there it is. I didn't know I could click on that. Huh? What? Huh? Sometimes it also doesn't explain the fucking puzzles. Open clamp. What? Hey. What? Oh, hold. After it gets to a certain point, you have to switch to holding triangle. Ah, fuck. What? Duh! You have to hold both X and triangle. Release triangle, release X. Got it. Hold X. Hold triangle. Release triangle. Release X. One more. Hold X. Hold triangle. Release triangle. Release X. And that is how it's done.
The hull connection points are reading true. I think that's working. Yeah, it's working. It's gonna take a few minutes while the module connection runs its pressure checks. Sam, while you're out there, take a closer look at the damage you detected earlier on the station exterior. What can you see?
What am I? Some kind of AI drone? Giving me all these commands? Inspect exterior damage. Of what? Everything? Or in this, just this hole?
Please repeat your previous instruction.
Sam, that damage, any ideas?
What damage? Give me something to go off of.
Damage to EAS-4 exterior is superficial.
Okay, looks like we got that fire before it got out of hand.
Beep boop, disengage life support. Goodbye. Goodbye, human.
What would you like me to do?
Sam, that damage, any ideas?
What, you want me to look for more damage? Man, I just wish it'd give me something to go off of. That looks like damage over there. I mean, that's damage. No? He wanted life to change, but then he remembered the river only stays beautiful because it keeps moving. Damn. That's deep. Oh, here we go.
An unknown material is present at hull fracture points.
That looks like what I found in EAS-4. What the hell is it?
Low power levels.
Stay back inside and meet me in EAS-3. Let's get this hatch open. I hope to God the others are okay.
Return to Emma. Where do I go in from? Where did I come out of? God damn it. What was it, EAS-3 that I went out of, I think? This is EAS-3. Ah. Okay, I guess I can't go over there. God damn it. Where the hell did I come out of? This? No? Was it EAS-11 maybe? Because I remember we had to fly over. Correct? Yeah, it was EAS-11. Which is... fucking... Where's the fucking numbers on these things, dude? I really don't want to feel frustrated by this game. Over here. Alright, here we go. Alright. Being a sentient AI sucks. Yeah, for real. What now? Okay. Oh. Sphere offline.
What would you like me to do, Emma?
Return to EAS-3 and open this hatch.
The hatch lights are on. Looks like the connection to Universal is holding. Great work, Sam. Now, lift the lockdown on the hatch, please.
Imagine or don't being an AI that's forced to be a chatbot. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, you know, Emma is quite the beautiful woman, and I was wondering if she was ever tried talking to an AI chatbot before me. Oh yeah, wait. Hatch, unlock, L3. L3. Oh yeah, okay. Hatch unlocked.
Okay, that's it open. Here we go. Here, let me.
Be cool if we could get something else trippy to happen before I...
Elsa? May? Stas? Where the hell is everyone? Jim? Why is the lift door closed? Josh? Are you there?
Huh?
No.
What happened?
Who is that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's what I said.
Oh, you poor soul. so sorry, Stas.
R.I.P.
Looks like it was exposure. It must have been depressurized at some point before. Sorry, mate.
Hey, why'd she put her... She put his hand over his jewels. His jewel case.
That's your universal camera systems back online now. So keep an eye out for anything while you work.
Hmm? No, active.
May, it's Emma. You have no idea how happy I am to hear you.
Emma! Oh my god, Emma, I'm stuck in Shenzhou. Where are you?
We've just made it to Central.
Who is we?
Me and Sam.
Who the fuck is we?
I don't know where anyone else is yet except Stas. He's dead, May.
Oh god, how?
It looks like Central depressurized. It's okay now, though. He's in his suit, but I don't think he had O2.
What about Jim? Josh? Ailsa?
Nothing yet. We had like a full power outage. Sam has lost most of his functions, and we're slowly getting him back up to speed.
Okay, I'd like to help, but I'm stuck in the Chinese arm. There's something wrong in UN3. It's all locked down.
I'll get Sam to look into it right now. Sam, check the station alerts. Make that the priority if you can.
She's stuck in the Chinese realm. At least we know it wasn't us that killed him. He would have been floating around space. True.
Emma, please repeat your instruction.
Look at your station alerts, Sam. Find out what is wrong and do your best to fix it whilst I get this tracker back online.
The coolant network is reporting multiple errors. Recommend investigation.
That could give us problems later on. Have a look at the network hub, please, Sam.
You're playing Crash Bandicoot 2? Nice, man. That's some unk gaming. Enjoy. I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot when I was a child. I hate asking her to repeat the instructions, so I feel like she's always irritated.
Remind me, Emma, what can I do for you?
Have a look at the network hub, please, Sam.
She always sounds like exasperated. Have a look at the network hub. Alright. I'm an expert at pulling the hub up. You want it on like a incognito tab, Emma? What'd she say? The network hub? What is that? What's the network hub? Network hub. See, there's like not enough like information. What is the network hub and where is it? None of these waypoint. The coolant network. UN3. UN3. Oh, there's a waypoint here. Oh wait, that says crew tracking sensor and coolant network.
I can hear you in there, Sam. The door is locked down, and I think there is an override active. Something atmospheric?
I feel like this game would do some cool Five Nights at Freddy's stuff with these cameras. It's just a matter of enduring some of the moments that are hard to understand. Too complicated to be Five Nights at Freddy's. Coolant network schematic. Great, it's torn in half. I feel like if I used a walkthrough, this would probably become... There might be a point where a walkthrough would make this a better experience. Instead of all this fucking Where's Waldo shit going on. Making me dizzy. I'm also running out of steam here, I have to be honest. Where's Freddy Fazbear? Where's Waldo more fun than this? Yeah. Maybe I need to go to like a different place? Maybe I have to like find the other half? Yeah, since it's like torn, maybe I have to find... Oh yeah, because the icon is cut in half as well. So I probably have to find the other half and then combine them. But I don't know if it's like in here. I don't want to be wandering around aimlessly trying to find the other half of the document, you know? Which is why a walkthrough would come in handy. Because I'm very interested in what happens. The trippy parts are so cool. I think it'd be worth it, but yeah, wandering around aimlessly like this is exacerbating my fatigue. Yep. Alright, well. Fucking... Not even a damn hint of where the other half would be. Man, it's so early. But I've been alive for 5 hours. Frick. I think we also pretty much covered everything for today. We got all the anime stuff out of the way. Yeah, my brain's starting to melt. What are we looking for? Hey, what's up, Bones? We're looking for the other half of this torn, what's it called? Schematic? We have a torn schematic. I think we need the other half to do the coolant nodes. But, yeah, considering this is like the 3rd time in a row practically that I've become stumped by some point and have just have to wander around to figure it out, I think I should next time have a walkthrough handy. Cause yeah, I don't know where the fuck this thing is supposed to be, and if it's in like a different... If it's in a different place, it's like, okay, am I just gonna wander around until I find it, or what? You know? Yeah, it's basically Waldo right now. Which isn't very fun. I hate to admit. Though, now that it's like given us this sort of like, the game seems to have opened up. The game seems to have opened up. Now we can go like everywhere in the space station. And I guess the point is to go around trying to find things. And I imagine that it is going to become sort of like Five Nights at Freddy's towards the end. Like, we're gonna have to like go find some shit and weird shit is gonna happen, scary stuff, you know? That's the sort of, that's the impression I'm getting. Because up until now it's pretty linear, and now it feels like the whole thing is opened up and we're kind of on our own. So I'm very curious. And the game is not very long either. It's like 6 hours, I think. And I believe we're probably 2-3 hours in. Freddy 5's bear. Yeah. I'm stalling a little bit because it feels so early to end stream. But, oh, what was that? Hatch control? Yeah, I don't really see a path forward for continuing extreme. The only thing left that we haven't gotten to is the new fan patch for London Seirei Tanteidan, which is like a PS1 JRPG set in 1940s London or something. But I just don't have the energy. What path do you see, Moldy? Playing Saints Row 2? That'd be dope. Yeah, this is what I haven't gotten to and probably won't get to, realistically. London Seirei Tanteidan. PS1 JRPG in London. London town. English patch just dropped the other day. Saints Row 2, or like Saints No 2, dang. You just got nay-nayed. Yeah, Talon is a troll. Posh in it. Yeah, it looks very cool, neat and cozy. So, maybe tomorrow we'll try again. LRPJ? Is this your Hasbro Hotel? Habbo Hotel. Habbo Hotel. It's yeah. Need to get back on your RuneScape fishing grind? Yeah, dude. That life ain't for everybody, I'll say that. Alright, fuck. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Talon. Thanks, Bones. It's only 9 p.m., damn it. But realistically, I don't think it's happening. Thanks, Talon. Thanks, Bones. Thanks, Jammy. Thanks, Moldy. Thanks to A2, Aeronax. Funky. And I'm pretty sure that's everybody. Yep. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow. And I'll see you then.